Caw-caw, Adelion. How do to do? Well, yeah, Summoner doesn't do much. Oh, wow. Huh. Get you right into character creation. Black Mage also does a lot more DPS. Consider the following. You can save your teammates, but you have to get off your ley lines. At least Scholar has a little bit more going on with them. And Scholar is just the... Wait, no, that's right. They took away the ability for you to literally just put Eos on tank and just fall asleep at the keyboard. So that is a little sad. Like, one thing that 14 has done is kind of progressively gutted out, healers to a degree. I still remember Cleric Stance. And then they took it away. Yes, it did. But the problem is that each card was random, so to speak. So, needless to say, you ran into the problem of you couldn't reliably pull the cards that you wanted. You could still get mileage out of your cards. You could dual draw. You could like keep cards, card in storage while you drew your next card or something like that. I didn't really play Astro, but I know that they very much had each of the cards did something cool, and now it's fairly generic as far as I'm aware of. I should probably get this going. I've already got a guy who's dressed up like he's from Rambo, so... that works. All slicked back. Kinda wish you could change the hair more in-depth, but unfortunately, that's not the case. You kinda just go with a face and roll with it. Now, unfortunately, the intro sequence is in Swedish, so I'll read it. After World War II, Sweden had an economic boom, having escaped the war. But the fear of another war remained. The government invested in what would become the Total Defense Program. Over the years, Sweden increased military spending, organizing civilian preparedness for future attacks. Every man, woman, and child was drilled to be ready for war, knowing exactly what to do when the siren sounded. Ostertorn, 1989, or at least I hope that's right. You and some friends spent the day a few days away, cut off from the world. When returning, an explosive hits your boat, because that would just liquidate everybody. You don't know what fired or why. You make it to shore, injured, but alive. I don't know, that boat is remarkably intact for what that is. Also, I can now change this up a bit. Ah, yes, do not mind me. Oh, yeah, I can keep that. Alright, hell yeah, that works nicely. There we go. There we go. So it actually kind of, okay, it keeps stuff that I've got for the main. Yes, I may have gotten the bundle on sale. That works out very nicely. So I will admit I've played like the first hour of Matters. So I do know a little bit of the early game stuff. Also, did it like return on VSync? I'm feeling a little stutter here. By the way, it autoed all of this. Reduce it a little bit. But that'll do. Actually, that still feels a little micro-stuttery. Bump that down a little bit and we're fine. Actually, I didn't check this out the last time. Well, here's your opportunity, Mr. Kuroda. Apparently, it's multiplayer, too. I don't know why it's causing to be so micro-stuttery, or minor stuttery. Camera... Oh, I know what might be doing it. Do not enable preview. It still feels a little chunk. That'll have to do.
Grandpa, Grandma, what's going on? I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'm at the church. It's me again. Of course you guys aren't home. What were you thinking, Tidius? If you ever hear this, or if the police hear this, please, help me. I'm at the Iboholmen church.
Take us a flashlight. Gun. This thing is a piece of crap. What also doesn't help is that this thing is rusty as hell. Take some first aid kits. You're very dead. Yeah, to explain the situation, Adderlion, Sweden, but what if we decided to stockpile lots and lots of guns? Adreno shot. Just take the radio. Take the boombox. I also do need to set up my wheel, so to speak. Gun here. Bat there. It's a little weird how they have it being an equipment wheel, but it works-ish. There's also melee weapons if you want to beat things to death. I don't recommend it. Adreno shot. Binos. If war comes, civil defense packet. Front and back page of the 1983 edition of the Civil Defense pamphlet, If War Comes. During the Cold War, the Swedish government issued a public information pamphlet and delivered it to every single household in Sweden as a part of the Total Försvar, Total Defense Program. I can't speak Swedish. Please do not kill me. The publication included instructions on how civilians were supposed to act in case of major national crisis, in particular an invasion by a foreign power or nuclear warfare. By the late 1980s, every citizen was aware that Hesa Fredrik, the nickname of the Swedish civil defense siren, could start ringing at any time, and knew where the nearest shelter was and which belongings to take with them. The back of the document features a summary of 4 types of warning signals and how to recognize them, which, by the way, hitting F, you can totally, take a look at that. Readiness alarm. Immediate danger of war. Wartime postings to mobilization site. 30-second siren tones interspaced with 15-second gaps. Runs for 5 minutes. Air raid alarm. Immediate danger. Seek shelter. Short tone burst for duration of 1 minute. And important public announcement. Listen to the radio. 6-7 tone bursts. Interspaced with 12-14-second gaps. The signal can be used in emergencies and peacetime as well as wartime. Runs for 2 minutes. Danger over. Continuous signal runs for 30-40 seconds. Now, if it looks like I kind of micro-stutter every so often, I don't know why. I've cranked it down a bit and it feels a little better. But when I was dry running this, like a matter of minutes ago, this thing was solid, like smooth like butter, and I was running on practically ultra, so ignore it being a little jank. It's probably just the load of trying to handle this game with streaming features on. Also, Gnome! Just got gnomed! A short handwritten note found next to a deceased police officer at Jutevik. It reads, Friday, 1989, 11:10. Missing teenagers. Therese Knutson, 18, granddaughter. Marie Granberg, Daniel Gradfors, friends, more friends, names unknown. Last known location, Bjorknaskrogen. Ibelholmen. Reporters, Rolf and Zaida Knutson, grandparents and primary caretakers. Address, Jutevik, Ibelholmen, Principality of Saltham. Location, maybe at Knutson's family home, Jutevik Ferry Landing. Well, it doesn't look like I'm doing so. I don't think lawn gnomes come unpainted, is the thing. I'm not dropping any frames. First aid kits, which, speaking of, chomp. A little trick my friend showed me, starting off the game. Even though the jumping's going to be a bit jank. Maybe the wrong angle to jump up on. No, that's where the barrels are. Maybe I got lucky first time I did this, but there we go. There's a small little cache of goodies up here, including a Glock. Ah, yes, the pumped up kicks. Better run, better run. Gnomepla. Jesus. Alright, so pop it open. Hollow points. But yes, you can open, like, all the things on a car. Gas tank. Hollow points. More gas tanks. Just in the hood. Now here's the first encounter you're probably going to run into. Think I got it? Yeah, I did. Hell. So these dog-looking things, armed with basic handguns, or basic, you know, pistol caliber weapons, whatever they are, they have a fuel tank on the top of them. Pop the head, essentially. I didn't see this guy the first time through. Steel, ammo, goodies. Somebody's dead in the car. Take the gas. The same people who basically went, in this timeline, full militaristic. I ran into a variant that had a frickin' shotgun. Yeah, but by that point, I'll probably have something that isn't a rusty piece of shit. Okay, now that it's not nighttime, the game's actually running a lot better, so maybe it was just the shadows fucking with everything. I think it was yellow polymer because the Glock is rusty as hell as well. I will say, like, the first thing I thought of this game when I booted it up was, holy shit, this game's fucking beautiful. But from what I've seen, I did get DLC for this game, so I know... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because that one crown is essentially this thing is garbage. I will say this is I think the most graphically intensive game I've played so far with the new cards, so the fact that it runs nicely and hopefully looks nice on camera is a good sign if it was worth, you know, the tax write-off. I went from a 1080 to a 3080. Yeah, we were on a 1080 for a good chunk of the streaming career. No, it wasn't 1080 to 3080. It was 1060 to a 3060. That was a mistake, sorry. Probably is, and when I do another substantial upgrade, it's going to be, I'm gonna have to get a new motherboard because I'm at the end of the line for my chipset, which is, computers, right? So some of these trees, I had the option to chop down wood. Ah, this one. But yeah, the game is definitely atmospheric. Yes, I'll just shoot the tree to get my wood. Hey, Krios. On the envelope, someone with very stylish handwriting has jotted down Kurt Algren, Yorknas, Ibelholmen. The letter inside reads, Kurt, that's it. I can't stand living in Stockholm anymore, far away from you. That wasn't for me, I suppose. I'll visit one of these upcoming weekends. Let's go hunting together again soon, shall we? I guess hunting has grown on me a bit. Annie. A letter in a car involved in an accident on the island of Ibelholm was apparently sent to a hunter named Kurt Algren, who lives on a location called Yorknas, also on Ibelholmen. Your map features a wooded area called Bjorknaskrogen, literally Bjorknas's woods. So his house is probably nearby. With a bit of luck, the hunting owner's equipment will still be at the house. I'm getting more 9mm this time around. Bag. More gas. I still find it weird that the hood opens from the back, not the front. European cars, why do you do this? Thread. More binos. Oh yeah, no, I know it's a thing in Sweden, because my summer car also features this, I believe. But in Europe, some hoods open from the back, not the front. I don't get why. In case you haven't found binos yet, of the many areas where you could get binos. There we are. Hey, Sundog! So where we need to get to is over there. There's lots of murder puppies over there, and no sniper rifle. There are a few ways how we can attack this, but I learned recently, or before I peeled out, is that we could totally just go this way. Last time I attacked it, I've only played up to the church before deciding, hey, this is pretty fun, and offering it as an option for the day, is that I tried running up and using a radio to lure them, and then I was going to throw a gas tank and shoot it. Turns out you can't throw gas tanks so that your inventory is in real time. So they go to the radio, look around, and then, scattered as they are, eventually stumble into me as I basically try to ambush fire and blow about half my ammunition trying to win that fight. Set your traps before you do something about them. But I'm a pretty terrible trapper, so, you know. Hey, more cars. Another murder doggo. I will say my first immediate complaint is, why no lean? Oh, that's the one with the shotgun? Silk gloves. And a shotgun shell. I guess the rest went up in smoke. What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Because my drops. More bullets. So something that I have heard of, or some information that I picked up, was that this one's a front open. Compressed air tank. Hollow points and Full Metal Jackets. At first, it was like, why the hell would you ever have anything other than Full Metal Jackets? Hollow points are used to hit the soft internals, and Full Metal Jackets is made to punch through armor, which that's what they do in real life, but it kind of makes you realize that, oh yeah, you should treat this like some form of weird battle tech. Break the armor, then hit the internals. Or if you can hit the soft squishy bits immediately, that works too. The boots. Well, considering their fuel tank is top-mounted, hollow points work perfectly fine for the job at hand. Especially with the fact I'm using a 32, which 32s are bad as an ammo. Like, they'll work as personal defense weapons, but, like, it's civilian grade as hell. It's smaller than 9. Bullets kill people, but 32s, you'll need a fair bit of ammunition if you're going to drop a person. Though with hollow points, you may drop somebody pretty quickly. Well, I mean, even a T1 gun, like, this thing is rusty crap. But 32s are still 32s. This is not the kind of bullet you want to be fighting, you know, most things with. Another murder doggo over there. Looks like 2 forms of scanners. But yeah, the game recommends that you be sneaky. Which, by the way, fun fact, something I actually learned. You can go prone. Okay, so the top part is a little armored. Not working out so well. What I wouldn't give to not be using a fracking handgun against these things. They're done. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a little armor on the head, so, well, quote-unquote head. Yeah, it certainly don't look like one. We may as well use the 32 ammo for as long as it lasts. Ah, yes, the good old garage. With nothing inside. Very rude. It's a lot of wood, though. Bullets. Birdshot ammunition. I'm not sure what birdshot's gonna be useful against, you know, cybernetics for. Unless it's the quote-unquote hollow points. Or the hollow point equivalent, which that's not what birdshot does. I am not against this. Oh, this thing isn't shit quality. Yeah, it looks a little scuffed, but congratulations, most guns go through, you know, weathering. Now, I'm not sure what... Yes, this is this is 7 Days to Die, very much so. I'm just playing with, you know, like 80 million mods that change how the core experience is played. And a scope! Well, this is gonna go much better. Yeah, this'll do just fine, thank you. But the glass is cracked. It has variable zoom, which is awesome. Little doghouse. 3-pin makeshift bow sight. Okay. Actually, I should probably check what those repair kits actually do. Oh, repairing motorbikes. Which is strange, I got the complete edition, but it didn't actually include, It didn't actually include the motorbike expansion. But I'm getting all the motorbike items, so I'm wondering if that's a glitch or something? Anyway, I'm not sure how big 243 is in terms of bullet size. I'm a gun nut, and even I don't know that one. To be fair, that's also a fairly uncommon caliber, so, you know. We do as we please, and we please as we do. And that looks like a weird light over there. Something is on fire. .2 millimeter. I mean, that's a fairly... Yeah, the 308's a bigger and punchier round. But if it's roughly trying to be a 308, then this thing is respectably punchy. Oh. Okay, this is something I'm not... There is something right over there, over the proverbial ridge. Oh, the car exploded. Ow. Yeah, that would kill you in real life pretty good. Right? Just, you know, honks of metal being launched at you at terminal velocity. Man, that's just so painful. Okay, so, you know, don't be near cars as cover. That will just get you killed. Let's try this thing out. Well, cars as cover is a debatable concept, because older cars, yeah, those things absolute... Hi, 762. Cars as cover? If you've got, like, old-fashioned cars, or you've got cars that are, like... Hello, Napalm. Everything inside the car survived just fine. Nice. But, if you've got, like, yourself, like, a car from the 1950s, or there's a lot of stuff in between the car to interpose yourself, generally the car works fine as cover. Modern cars don't work out too well, because modern cars are made to crumble when they hit each other, so, you know, when you shoot a bullet at the car, it crumbles. It's better for concealment instead of cover. And when you're fighting mechanical enemies that happen to explode when you shoot them, it becomes even worse as an idea. Because if it detonates near an engine block and hits that thing with enough concussive force, yeah. Don't end well. Moving right along. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da. Terra Invicta. Good foundation. I kind of wish there was a little bit more... I find my agents doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. So there's a lot of dead periods that you have to keep maintaining. Everyone... it seemed like a perfect game for multiplayer as well. Like, there's the other thing. Like, the system is practically built for it. All the tools and assets are there. Just, why no multiplayer? But as a single-player experience, which I will... requires lockpicking skill. What can I like? Make a note on my map? I'd like to note on the map. I guess not. But, I know some people have been playing Terra Invicta longer than me, so they'll probably have better experience, well, A, experience on the matter, and B, experiences. But it just seemed like I was kind of constantly fighting back and forth between burning A's, expanding into space, getting stomped by space, because your early game space game is very, very slow. I hear some people make it to Invasion. A lot of strategy I've seen is all about which nations to kind of min-max, so to speak. It seems like kind of the optimal play is not to... Like, I find a lot of my optimal play just being focusing on your personal research. Only invest into the big meta researches when you need to essentially pay the piper for other research. If you want to get really min-maxy with it, as long as you contribute over 50% of the research to the global research, you don't have to do that research anymore. I'll just say that when you do play Terra Invicta, it's very engaging in the moment, but I'm finding it hard to get back to it in the moment, because all I've got in mind is that I'm going to assign my dudes to do the same thing constantly. I kind of wish there was, yeah, a little bit more to do in between, or more incentive to attack your rivals, because it seems like you're doing a whole lot of responding. It's a game that's very responsive, not very proactive. Like, you can play proactively, especially when you need to fight servants, which, by the way, fuck servants. Me and my homies hate servants. Which, by the way, I did give them a peek. And servants just get to cheat. It's built into their mechanics that they get to cheat. This thing is not... There we go. This thing is not terribly pinpoint accurate. Hello from Ireland! Which it's fine if they want to focus on the geoscape, because a lot of XCOM derivatives don't focus on the geoscape. They see the geoscape as more of a means to get to the battlescape. But the problem is that there's... The geoscape has, again, a lot of that dead air that just... I need to bribe the population here, essentially, with feel-good messages. I need to fight this control point. It's... There's something in here. There is a whole lot of gas in here. I don't really need that much gas. And with the very limited agent roster... Yeah, I've got the space. These things aren't terribly heavy. Not a problem. Yeah, it's not a bad game, it's just... It's very rough in its current state, and I can't really... I can't work myself to get back into it because, well, it's, like, absolutely engaging. You will definitely, you know, deadlock on your playthrough. And your mind will just naturally kind of weave into thinking of political machinations. It's just getting back into that mindset and just getting back into things that just makes it really hard for me. When they make it more interesting to play on the geoscape, when they move away from defensive play over to more offensive play, like, I know during my playthroughs, I make it a point to assassinate as many of the servants as I can. But even then, that kind of also kind of fucks you over a bit, because servants have the aliens to help them out. When I said they cheat, servants every once in a while get control points given to them by aliens. I didn't get too deep enough where I could start supporting them. Another handgun. It's another molar. And it's still shit. They get things given to them. Governments can get influenced towards servants. If you ever let servants take India or China, you're just fucked until you oust them out. I do like how a lot of the game is building up this idea of just unifying the planet. Or if you're servants, you can actually do a pretty good job of, like, the dissolution of the Eurasian Union, the dissolution of the states. Like, there's a lot of directions on the political scape that's interesting. But it takes too long to get those plans going and still prepare for, like, the aliens to come about. Like, I also did a good chunk of the Resistance questline. I ran into a bottleneck because I did it too fast, so to speak. Also, for some weird reason, the game kind of punishes you for capturing or killing aliens, because every time you do it, it gets... Every 10, it will add a difficulty point to it, but it's essentially making it slightly harder every time you do it. But yeah, I'd say wait for a sale or wait for it to refine a bit, because, honestly, it's got a lot to go. The fuck are you? You're a little spicier. Full Metal Jackets. No, that's not what I need. What I need is those tanks. Whoop! Fuck! Is it stuck? Hello there, Derp Dynamics. Yeah, it is just stuck. Or maybe I'm out of range and it won't. Okay, yep, a little too close range. Well, hey, I am more than happy to take advantage of shit. Yeah, welcome to stream there, Derp Dynamic. How's it going, my dude? N9 extended clip, 44 hollows, and mittens. Hey, I ain't gonna frown on cheesing. The only people who fight fair fights are the honorable and the stupid. And I am neither. I swear I'll get on with the MSQ, but I'm, sidetracking to, take a look around this area first. Oh, is that thunder? That was thunder. That's... Don't hear the crack. Here comes the rain, doo-doo-doo. Here comes... Okay, it's really far away rain then. Oh, not rain, thunder, because when you see the flash, and when you hear the noise, that thing's traveling at about 1,500 kph. I believe that's the house we started in. But yeah, if you see the flash and hear the noise roughly about the same time, be very careful. Hold on, I just want to test something. Okay, switching ammo types does not reduce your effective ammunition. I just like reloading guns, okay? Ah, this is the hiking path. You know what, I'll check out the hiking path, see if there's something at the top. Still, I see all this rain and I go, you know what? This is totally not bad for the rusty piece of crap gun that would probably jam. Okay, that wind was messing with me. Would probably rust and jam in real life real hard, especially if rain was getting on it. And I mean, hey, if we're showing off the experience, exploring is, you know, a part of it. They warn me. They tell me, robot over there, shoot him in the face. Yeah, I figured there'd be something at the summit. That one looks like it's got fucking flak on it. Really should have considered my angle better. Oh, got the one I needed. I am a terrible trapper, but a great ambusher. You take these. Yeah, I didn't realize that the angles going up this hill was gonna be so bad. And as far as I'm aware of, once you throw the radio, it cooks. So, you know, goes. Well, we'll just take the boombox to replace our previous, long-lost radio. Hell did I just take? Oh, another flashlight. Give me some pumped-up kicks. I was like, is that a siren? No, it's not. It's the wind. Normally this would bother people, but I'm from Oregon. Ah, they've got, like, meat little cutlets on that. Well, the rain's dying down. Yeah, well, we found ourselves a T2. And we took care of them pretty nicely. Alright, let's actually do the job we're supposed to be doing now. Alright, probably not in range. Missions are probably, you have to be within set distance before we do thing. Better run, better run. Thankfully, that's been something that's been figured out. Do 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 do. Yeah, over here. Wouldn't find me, Captain. Actually, I should double check. Right, I'm still only level 1 because I haven't done the actual MSQ yet. So, now that I am armed with the hunting rifle, we have an alternative strategy to actually take this place out. And that is called very good ballistic skill checks. Alright. What do we got? Kit. More kit. And more kit.
Is anyone down there? Oh, thank goodness. I'm upstairs, by the organ. I'm in pain. I need help.
Don't worry, honey. You'll be there for, like, a little while. Loot Gremlin senses are tingling. She's not at any immediate risk, so it's fine. Now, one thing I have learned is that over here... Okay, this fills up every time, then. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, that's right. That's shared between characters. Oh, boy. That's a little annoying. Oh, well, I'll just deal. I was thinking in a different world and a different character, it wouldn't share the boxes, but, you know. At least I don't have to clean it out of all the DLC crap, because on a different character, that thing was filled to the fucking brim with DLC stuff that was, like, top tier. And I didn't want to break the progression curve of this game on its back, because I paid a couple of bucks during the sale.
You're real. I didn't imagine things.
Hello?
My name's Therese. I hurt my leg and arm pretty bad. If that's okay, can you make me a first aid kit? There are some instructions on how to do it over there. Here, you can have this walkie-talkie. We should make sure not to lose contact, right? Could you go get my scout gear outside, if you don't mind? It's next to Miss Bikey. I have all you need to make a first aid kit.
Miss Bikey.
I can't go back out myself. I had to just drop all my stuff. I was too slow and I was in so much pain.
Well, still, T3 at this point is going to break the progression on its back pretty significantly. Ah, yes, the vehicle station. I can just spawn a bike? That's how you're supposed to do this? Okay. Anyway, hello there, what's up? Oh, apostolic ban. I can imagine they're not exactly great because, you know, you're using a bike, yeah, without any form of protection. Great when you don't want to use gas, but, still a problem.
Okay, good. Come back and I'll walk you through how you can make a first aid kit yourself. They always taught us you can craft anything out of almost nothing. We're lucky our priest Johnny is also a bit of a handyman.
Ah. Oh, wait, it's shooting me through the grass, but I can't get through the grass. Is it hardcover or is it not? Well, it's hard enough I can't get through the grass, or climb over it. One would think I'd be able to go through the grass, but eh. Hollow point. I really hope I can get a 32 SMG of some kind. Just some way of using this ammunition for just something. Also, what's the point of sprint if I can keep sprinting even if I'm exhausted? Less sprint on my sprint? Anyway, I discovered this one as well.
Any guns around the house. I wanted to look for the key myself, but with all those machines, I just couldn't.
Yeah, like have your handgun in 9mm, have your SMG in 32. Ayo, tank killer. Welcome, welcome. Ah, yes, there just happens to be a fucking RPG shell underneath the stairs. Someone to explain that one. Loot tables are funny.
You found old Bettan. Nice. It's rusty, but Grandpa went hunting recently, so it should still do the job. You keep it. Guns, not my thing.
So, Bettan. This thing was recently used for hunting. And yet, it looks like that. Like, that thing is more liable to explode in your face. Probably. I still don't know what the intrinsic difference between bird and buckshot is. Because they functionally are supposed to serve the same role. If anything, birdshot is supposed to be your basically mini claymore shot that's supposed to shoot down birds. And buckshot is just a bigger version of that. Or rather... got more birdshot. Oh, God, that thing's so squeaky. It hurts. It needs an oiling. Oh, yeah, birdshot's much smaller than buckshot because you pack more pellets in to hit birds.
This helps a lot. I feel a bit better already. Thanks. I appreciate it. Look, my grandparents have gone missing. They weren't home when those things... Can you help me find them? This island only has one main road anyway, so if we want to get help, we need to go west. There's a clear cut nearby. We can start there. Grandpa used to be a woodcutter. He'd work there sometimes. If we're lucky, we might find something there.
She's very clearly possessed. Assuming control. And thus, now we can go forward.
I haven't seen or talked to anyone for 4 days. Yeah, since Friday. Do you know where everyone is? Those machines, they just showed up out of nowhere.
Well, I found a bunch of dead people, if that counts. Also, no. I don't like T1. It's better than Fallout 4 pipe guns because pipe guns are literal fucking trash gun design that violates so many principles it gives me an aneurysm.
There are more machines at the clear cut. Don't be reckless, please. What? They're distracted. By a radio. Wow, that's so great. So, let's keep an eye out for anything that makes noise.
Please explode. Please explode. There we go. Yes, I know the Arasaka was a cheap-ass gun made by, you know, the Japanese. Good Arasakas are actually decent, you know, decent bits of kit. Walking fire. Oh, there's more. Why would you hurt me like this, Glaive? Oh yeah, I should probably spend the skill point I have sitting around. Because my torture is apparently your, you know, manifest... Let's see.
Stenhaga Farm? Yeah, it's just a bit further down that road. Alright, so some people in the area gathered there. That's good. Our family has known the Anderssons since forever. So maybe it was my grandparents' idea to meet up there. They do have lots of space on their farm.
Fuel tank explode. Watch out for guns. Shoot face. Warning, guns. Armor plating most everywhere. And we got ourselves a little dollar thing. No, it's the two-legged walker, which we ran into one of these things. It was stuck on some rocks, so I just shot it from at a distance with the molar until it died. It was great. But yeah, supposedly they've updated quite a few things. How about you don't do that, you asshole? Nah, I know, taking a piss. Crunch, crunch. What still? Crunch. Smoke grenade. Wolf A477 became the ransacker of Strendon? Strendon? The fuck? By the way, they're apparently making bubble wrap no longer pop. Yeah, whoever designed that bubble wrap, fuck you.
It's good you found me. There's no one else I can turn to. We were on a camping trip with my old scout group. We all turned 18 this year, so it was kind of a party, you know. We were there for a couple of days, having a great time. But when I came home, that's when it all started. My buddies, even the police, they're all dead. My family, maybe they're dead too. I hope someone helped them.
Are they essential NPCs? If not, I've got bad news for you, honey. Alright, so Strendorf is... Okay, he is way far off. Threat level 2, threat points increasing. Oh, yeah, say hello to the map. And this is a DLC island. As far as we know of what's going on, Zio, the introduction starts off with Sweden coming out of World War II going, oh fuck! Man, that was a pretty bad war. And everyone's like, yeah, that was a pretty bad war. Let's do something about it. And decided to go full militaristic in the future. Big spending on military, training all the citizens essentially as a part of civil service to know how to use gun. And we just came back from a trip of some undisclosed nature where a whole bunch of, essentially robots are going around, romping around the countryside and, fucking things up. And nobody knows what's happened so far. And now all my friends are dead! Thank God for Swedish military spending, though. Where I can find RPG shells just randomly about. That's a lot of fuel tanks, which I don't need because I'm sitting on a giant pile of them because of my incompetency when it comes to trapping. It is up to 4-person co-op. Red. No, this happens in Sweden. And you will have to experience natural Swedish horrors. Speaking of, I should actually check out what kind of threads I've got. You damn right I am! Because I'm dumb and I look cooler. It's good to have a gas mask on hand, but yeah, usually most troops equipped with gas masks actually don't keep them on. Not only is it harder to see, it doesn't really fuck up your hearing too much, but what it does do is that it also makes it hard to breathe. Because you have to breathe through a filter, which doesn't sound so bad, the entire point of it, until you realize that doing a lot of strenuous activity doesn't actually have those effects in game. Oh yeah, it does kind of limit your vision. Well, that's kind of half the point of the stream. Deciding if it is worth the getting or not. I would say for 5... Oh, hello. That's, Yeah, I'm not fond of the Centurion pilot over there. I know I can zoom, I just don't have a good angle on hitting anything exposed. That'll do. Yeah, needless to say, on a successful trap, the radio would be, like, absolutely fucked. He probably ate a person. What the dog doing? Compensator? Oh boy, I can make my pistol slightly less shit. Well, yeah, most tanks are actually pretty flat. It's usually the barrel on top that's, Oh no, that thing's just a tank destroyer. This thing is a flat-up tank destroyer. It's because you start off with really bad. Yeah, compensator. I thought I could slap that on something. Let's see. Ah, didn't see it was for revolvers. More bullets downwind means more kill. Hello, Heighton! But yeah, Fedora, part of the thing is that you're supposed to aim for weak spots, supposedly, so... We are the Swedish military! Also, is it time for... Aw, no horror yet. Grab a fucking car, EMP. Give me ammo. But yeah, there's several tiers of weapons, and we're using the bottom of the barrel. This thing is garbage tier. With ammo that's not particularly punchy. 9mm full metal jacket ammo SMG. It's a bat, and it's slightly better for us. What's the difference between handgun ammo and SMG ammo? Like, what's the point? Yeah, but it's still a 9mm round. You do not need food and water. Actually, that's kind of a lie. After all, we have ourselves the first aid kit. Crunch. I don't know, ask the Swedes. Apparently they like the taste of crunch. Bruder, give me the forbidden crunch. But yeah, from what I've played of Generation Zero, it's very much a vibe game. Looter shooter with more stealth emphasis mechanics on it. Or you can say fuck that and do stupid things like I do.
Shoot! Are we too late? Do you think you're able to get rid of them?
All I've done is loot these things. Well, the entire introduction of the game is that basically everyone in the Swedes in this universe decided to train their entire civilian population to be combat capable. Ambush!
You're really someone I can count on. Do you see or hear anyone? Maybe in the barn. I remember they had it well stocked just in case.
It's everyone. And the kids! Okay, today we're going to learn math, and we're also going to learn how to shoot a commie in the face. Now, Bjorn, I need you to be familiar with the 9mm platform by the end of the week, or else it's gonna look bad, okay? Look. Crew service weapons are a great team-building exercise. Well, Sweden's national policy in this game is known as the Total Defense Doctrine. Which is why you can find RPGs in, like, church buildings. Or I found an RPG shell. Hit fuel tank, hit the gun, and the front part is armored. That squat-looking thing fuels in the back. That's the shooty bits. And the head should be warned over. They don't want you getting in that house. I haven't found an A yet.
The time is 12:34, and we are interrupting our regular broadcast for an important public announcement. All citizens are to go to the nearest shelter or gathering point immediately. Residents of Iboholmen, Södra Saltholmen, Tickle Town Shelter in Salthamn, where personnel...
It's shotgun. And it's still kind of shit.
The time is 12:34, and we are interrupting our regular broadcast for an important public announcement. All citizens are to go to the nearest shelter or gathering point immediately. Residents of Iboholmen and Södra Saltholmen, Tickle Town Shelter in Salthamn, where personnel...
Ah, I see they were engaging in some boomer juice.
The time is 12:34 and we are interrupting our regular broadcast for an important public announcement. All citizens are to go to the nearest shelter or gathering point immediately. Residents of Iboholmen and Södra Saltholmen should go to the bomb shelter in Salthamn, where personnel...
Okay, so I wasn't too terribly far off with those pronunciations. Also, what the fuck are you trying to do? Make bathtub Semtex? I mean, that's actually not an unwarranted question now, because we're fighting mechanicals. Okay, Jane, make sure you have ammo for your hunting rifle. Well, no, it's because they don't want infant mortality in this game. Ah, yes, the Swedish whore! The trunk that opens from the back! Not the trunk, I mean the hood that opens from the back. Damn it. God, it's so fucking...
It's locked. Weird. You can probably find a key in their house. Hey, how about I meet up with you at the barn? I feel better, and no way I'm staying cooped up in here on my own. Don't fret. I'll be cautious.
Except you mentioned you don't like guns.
I know the folks at the farm. They're both around 70, I think. Their daughter, Anita, she's pretty cool. My favorite grown-up, you could say. We sometimes talk on the radio when she's driving or when I'm out camping.
It's weird because growing up I learned Japanese, so I hear Anita when I just think Anita.
Hey, this is Anita. So sorry I couldn't call earlier. It's been busy as hell here. Where the hell are you guys? Everyone in the area needs to get to Salthamn right away. Call Johnny at the church and see if he can give you a ride. He knows the dad can't really drive anymore. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm so relieved. So, Anita and the others got everyone to the bomb shelter in Salthamn. That's awesome. So that's where everyone is. They have to be. Wait, before you go, could you go get their toolbox? They keep it in their boat shed down by the jetty. You've helped me, so I got to help you too now.
Hola, Black Dragon. How do? Recycling station we use to break down items into crafting resources and store them. Crafting resources are automatically stored at recycling stations, are made available at nearby stations. This container and the resources within are private to each player. Multiplayer games, but are shared amongst everybody. All your characters. So, slug, birdshot, buckshot, slug corrosive, slug medical. Ah, don't worry! BAM! You're fine now! Like I'm fucking Roland or something. Well, it's good to hear that you do good. Minimum batch 10. Jesus. Look, I'm not going to knock the game for it, but I will definitely tease about it. So ammo does take up a bit of weight. These grenades are weighing me down a whole crap ton. What's weighing me down significantly? Wow, flares actually weigh a hefty bit. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Take some of the boom boxes. Hairpin will probably come in handy. Improvised grenades. Take some flares. Take some firework. What did that just unlock for me? I can now make hollow point ammunition if I really felt like it. Flare. A pump shotgun that's still kind of shit. Actually decent first aid kits. Oh, because that has less ammunition in it, maybe? Yeah, but they only give me shotguns, which kind of dampens the effect of getting the early shotgun. If I could just have gotten, like, a whole crap ton of other shotguns. Still, I could see slugs being useful for the simple fact of, I'd rather not die, thank you. Slugs are supposed to be armor-piercing, or they're just a giant big bullet hitting something. This is also a thing, yeah. Say, this farm is pretty damn chill. Like, not a bad place to make a little outpost on.
Yeah, I made it to the barn. Phew, that was close. It's so weird to be in here. It's been ages.
Well, Therese, maybe if you, packed a gun, you would have been fine. Or didn't have to fear for your life.
Toolbox. Awesome. Bring it here. My secret plan is to try to repair a field radio for you. This summer at Scout Camp, I showed everyone how to fiddle with radios. We had such a blast.
Okay, is this blast as in you had a good time, or a blast because you radioed, it was a radio trigger for remote explosives? Because we're currently looking at about a 50-50 of that being true. Okay, you cannot swim in this game. Good to know. Sup?
Thanks. Just give me a sec. There. It should work now. Take it. You know how dangerous it is out there. Now, all we need to do is head to Salthamn and meet up with everyone, right? It's just across the bridge. That's the closest thing to a town we have out here in the archipelago.
A field radio is a rendezvous point for you and your friends, allowing you to fast travel to that spot. Field radios can be deployed anywhere in the world. Oh, actually, I want that lockpicking. Because I ran into something I couldn't lockpick earlier. Give me the lockpicking skill. And more like the beacons from PlanetSide 2, if you know what those are. At least that's what I'm getting out of them.
By the way, I just wanted to say thanks for finding me and for making the area a little safer. Don't want to think about what I would have done without you.
That'll do. And you probably would have bled out because you weren't inclined to do anything by yourself, lady. No offense, but... road over there. Still, Titan Quest, that's a game I should get back to. I keep meaning to do it, I just doesn't grip me for some reason. Titan Quest is essentially a old sort of Diablo-style game based around the Bronze Age. Theming-wise, it's actually rather quite good. Isn't ancient Greece roughly around Bronze Age? No, that's no. That's roughly beginning Iron. Iblehem Castle. No, Iblehem. Well, to be fair, the hollow points don't do much if you're hitting armor. That doesn't look right. Also, hello, Blar! How is the honkening? Yeah, it is. It very much is. Even if it is a civilian round that's banned from military use. Okay, that sounds like a good time. Once you fire off a few rounds, you'll get the handle of it. Milgrade. Nothing wrong with running the basics. That was a good shot. Oh, hello! Oh, this is a problem. We have confirmed a problem over here. Hello! What the fuck? Ow! Health, health, health. Full health bar to nothing. Is it trying to suicide on me? That's called repositioning. Oh, God! That's a Borg right behind me. It was on the way! Well, there better be for all the fucking carnage I'm... Oh, shit. Wrong button. For all the carnage I'm dropping in here. Shit. Looks like friendly fire is working. Fuck. And there we go. Are we done? No, we're not. Well, let's grab what we can. Patch up, get ready for another round. Well, I was looking for something to use these hollow points on, so yeah, that did the job just fine. It's so squeaky. Just a mite. Fuck you. Doop, doop, doop. Clack bang. Help, help. Everyone discovered I have the game now. Ah, shit. So he has a handgun. And it's bad. I see that's a police light down there. Ah, I am witnessing the mating dance, I see. Well, I may as well give this a shot. Oh, they can see you pop that off. What's the fucking point? Hello, I happen to be right here. Ah. Pop the trunk. Gas. I'm still debating what to do with the gas, because it turns out the Complete Edition didn't come with motorbike, so it's like, huh, what do you use the gas for? Hopefully I can get something like a generator or something going on, given I know there's base defense. Ammo! Not a terrible lot of it. Since recently, I guess. Dear Mr. Gustafsson, I hereby kindly ask you to do in your powers that the Skarven bunker located on Norra Saltaman be officially decommissioned and turned into a museum. As you are aware, there haven't been any military operations or station personnel at Skarven in over 2 years due to its poor state, and plans to rehabilitate it have been put on hold due to the extremely high cost involved in replacing its obsolete surveillance equipment. With the current events in Berlin, one can only hope that this could be a historical time for Europe, and that will usher in an era of peace where we won't have need for coastal defense. When that day finally comes, then... well, that's a location we can go to. More flashlights than God. Smoking forbidden. Don't deny bought the motor butt. Don't deny the motor butt. So many binos, so little time to smash them all. Alright, this is roughly the entry point I came in from. And when I got into a small firefight with the damn thing. I mean, considering it is a artificial intelligence, yes, it is probably in league with its fellow artificial intelligence. That's how artificial intelligence works. As far as I'm aware, there's supposed to be, yeah, missions and guns. Ah, yes, the tent campfire in the middle of the area. How could I have missed that? There's an... Oh, no, that's just symbols used in the castle. Never mind. Oh! Alto Magerva. Okay. That'll do. Angie. That's perfectly fine. Oh god, I know this thing is blooming like crazy now. Yup. Now I'm wondering is where the last gun is. So it looks like his gun dropped from up there. Which makes sense. Kind of amazed it dropped from, like, up there and landed right here, especially since there's only a... It looks like he crawled up this way. So if I can find one more body, that probably means I've found where the last weapon is. Because he's dead over there, and he had a pistol. Probably down by the police car, but I can still look around here a bit more, because I'm pretty sure I haven't 100% covered the top layer. More blood splatter. Still, I ain't gonna complain about having a G3. G3s are not bad weapons. Hello, Laquarian. Look, I sometimes do FPSs. I'm not bad at them. I could be considered passively decent, even. I'm assuming I got the side quest already. This game is based in Sweden. The idea of the game is that Sweden, after World War II, heavily militarized. And so they did a program called the Total Defense Doctrine. We have come back after having some time boating, and all of a sudden there are robots everywhere. So it's time to use our state-sponsored training and put it to good use. The game in itself is essentially a looter shooter, but has co-op, and you are fighting mechanical enemies. So, you know, traditional headshotting, everything that moves doesn't exactly work. You must learn about the foe, then fight them with guerrilla tactics. If you're smart. I will have you know that I am no such thing. It has some Stalker vibes, yeah. Game is pretty. Lots of space to go into. There's a whole lot of space. Like, all of that is space. Hey, Thunderclap. Yes, it is indeed Robit Survival Simulator. Where's this last gun? Unless I found the good gun here, which is this G3. I suppose that's true. I would have friends, but they're all dead. Actually, no. Your friends are the co-op. Are the co-op buddies. Sorry I'm taking a hot minute looking for this. Insult, you say? Like what? Your mother was a Capellan? Ouch. That's brutal. Yeah, because the first guy got up here and died with his pistol. Second guy is over there. Where's the third one? Because up there is a... Maybe I missed it up there? I really don't think so. Ah, Mr. New Vegas. Alright, I'm having no luck finding this thing, and I don't want this to just be, and then I spend 3 hours looking for a gun. That's probably not that good. Hey, Silo! Yup. Shooting robots in Sweden. Good stuff. Good to hear that it's actually good beans. Okay. I'm not finding much here. Let's get back down and actually where we're supposed to be going. Well, the problem with the Automakivar is that I don't have a lot of ammo for the thing yet. Yeah, but I still have to be judicious in its use. Please, no. At least let me go through this stream experiencing the game as it was meant to be. Also, I don't think that's supposed to be. Played up with friends? First I've heard of this. Unless you guys literally made all that. That actually sounds kind of tasty. I will make fun of... Oh, there's thunder. And I will make fun of who I damn well please. Chalk. Right now, it's currently on sale at Steam, so that's where I got my copy. Whole lot of bits in the car. You cannot drive the car, but a DLC recently added motorbikes. Even if we could drive cars, I'm pretty sure that car is fucked by the fact that it front-ended a robot and it hit the hood. Oh. I have Full Metal Jackets round. Any particular reason you like it, monsieur? Fair enough. Well, I mean, supposedly the Molar is a real pistol. I'm not familiar with Swedish firearms, so... Ah, it's a Walther. Look, we don't have to pay expensive licensing fees we can't afford because indie. At least I think these guys are not studio-based. Or publisher-based. Shock and tar ammo. Armor-piercing ammo and full metal jacket. Those are the same things, kind of. Hey, Toothless. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. Functionally, they're aiming to achieve the same purpose, but yeah, no. Usually AP's got tungsten or black tip. Which that is, so, you know. Well, yeah, you would fucking ruin their range. I actually do want some of these just for the purpose of if I need to explode something. Ow. Yeah, what I have access to is the bike.
I'm not fully happy unless I'm riding my trusty bike. They're silent too. So I think the machines couldn't hear me when I was trying to escape.
Da 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 da. That looks incredibly jank, not gonna lie. Ah, yes, you're towing a fucking car that has Mill-grade ammunition in the back. I'm sure that's fine. In this timeline, no clue. I'm going to assume, like most European nations, they don't exactly allow you to just boat ammo like crazy. Two mill grades. Thought occurs. Oh, hell yes. Shit. I will say that's pretty fucking quiet for not using cold press. Or cold load. There's one more down there, or at least I think there's one more. There he is. That'll do. Well, there's your vampire makeup. Jesus, I actually have ammo for this thing now. Are you supposed to, like, have ammo problems in this game or something? Well, yeah, obviously, if you go full DACA on everything, it ain't gonna work out too well.
All right. What would Anita do, Therese? Think. Let's piece it together. We know the government issued an important public announcement on the radio on Friday morning. The outdoor siren rang, and according to the Total Defense Program, everyone is supposed to go to the nearest shelter in case war comes. Here, that would be Saltham. Then, this means they all got to safety on time, before those machines showed up.
Well, I just find myself gaining more ammunition than I'm expending. Also, why do we need accelerant to make medkits? Like, I don't think I want to be shoving kerosene down my veins. I could see disinfectant. I could see that's a lot of medkits. But I'm stronger than some simple bacteria. You know, I don't need to save Sweden. I have all these books. It'll be fine. Okay, so Sweden uses That is a gun. That's a gun. How good is said gun? It's fucking trash. Why does it look as rusty as the gun that I'm using? Thought that tier 1 would, you know, be rustier than... Okay, I see a little less stain on 2, but 2's not looking much better than 1. Ah, I see my gloves are glitching out again. Bojo. I mean, to be fair, America uses the metrics, no, the imperial system. Everyone else uses metrics, so you know. Well, in a real-life apocalypse, there isn't going to be tiered guns, so I, you know, stumble upon the rusty gun and go, oh man, it's only tier 1. No, if I find a rifle, I'm gonna be like, oh, hell yes. And if it's a rusted piece of crap, I'm gonna look at this thing and just groan quietly, because a rusted gun is incredibly dangerous to use. Not because, oh man, this gun's shit, but oh god, this gun might actually jam at a bad time. Happen to have it, but, you know, don't use guns. Oh. Hello. Oh, shit. Still rather far away, though. There we are. Oh, you're using your corpse as a... trickery. I shot a fuel tank. Anyway, that should clean up the field. Hello, Knifetail! Greetings. Robot Survival Simulator, set in Sweden. A 4.8 rifle scope. That's actually quite nice. This thing is starting to look more and more like an actual hunting rifle. Ah, yeah, that dude, alright.
Roland, are you home? You gotta help me. I'm in the castle. I've been hearing some weird gunshots in the distance, and no one is picking up in Southampton anymore. Gösta once told me that you guys have a lot of hunting stuff at your place, right? Oh, never mind. I'll drive over now.
I'm going to guess, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on, what? Oh, I found the hunting rifle that this quest was supposed to give me. Bullet. Now, no area will hide its secrets from me, given I have the lockpicking thing. All I'm gonna say is a whole lot of explodium happened. I am not guilty, officer. The robots, they exploded themselves. Welcome to low-tier weapons in this game, Knifetail. Shall I give you a minor aneurysm? The squeak. The squeak.
You should be coming up on the bridge pretty soon. The town's on the other side. There's really neat cinnamon buns at the bakery, too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
To use your field radio if you... Hey, you're breaking up a lot right now. There seems to be a big source of interference near you.
Look, I was all down for saving Sweden and all that shit, but now we're doing it for the cinnamon rolls. I actually really do like cinnamon rolls. Oh. Shit. Ah, that one's aware. That one threw himself off a cliff. This was a bad idea. Crunchy. Not as far as I'm aware of. You're mostly just fighting mechanicals. Nah, my mistake there was that I was hoping to angle the kind of bad terrain for some jank maneuvers. But quite a few of them were in position to not only flank, but some of them were closer than I thought they were, and they had direct sight on me, which, needless to say, ruined some particular plans. But as far as I'm aware of, no, there's no human-on-human combat. Because, you know, you're all part of, you know, the same origin, so to speak. There's not typically a whole lot of infighting when, you know, it's Swedes. Like, Swedes are not going to fight Swedes most of the time. Whoa, the fuck's going on with the frame rate? That or the Balkans. If we were in the Balkans, that'd be a problem. Oh, I know what you are doing.
Nice. I'm hearing you a lot clearer now. It was really choppy before. Seems the thing you destroyed was sending out some kind of radio signal.
Well, it's not like I'm hurting for ammo in the moment, so... Ain't no skin off my back. I want to use this thing, but I know it's a bad idea. Are these just treatment plants of some kind? I mean, there's stuff out there, but you can't swim in this game, so... Hello, sir. You seem to be dead. Is everything okay? Yeah, honestly, it checks in that regard. When did you explode out here? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't shoot you. That would have been one hell of a shot. Oh, if you want to talk about fancy clothes, good sir, I'm goddamn killing it. That works. And no, the cyberpunk pants isn't what you think they are. This is only 89. I mean, I guess that's fair, but you think they loot their kills. Not that I'm gonna complain about free stuff, but it's like, I did not deserve that. This is also true. But with doggos, you think you just die tired. Don't mind if I do. Long, long road to Tipperary. Well, I mean, yeah, a light armor frame versus a car going 60 miles per hour and ramming it is going to do significant damage. Especially since I believe Swedish cars are about a decade or so behind. So it's a frickin' iron missile heading at them. This is indeed the Murder Robot game featuring the Swedes. In we go. Yeah, needless to say, most things... Ah! Oh, fuck, I'm on fire. Most things are fairly weak to, intercontinental ballistic car.
You still don't see any people around. Really? God. Where do these machines come from? And why are they trying to kill us? Do you think a foreign country declared war on Sweden? Good job on skipping history class, Therese. Good job.
It's running fine for me. There is some stutters that I get every once in a while, but I'm also trying to stream this thing at the same time on extremely high resolution, so I'm going to chalk some of that up to as I am making my poor computer choke. That is classic, like, old fucking Ian Saga. Holy shit, dude. Blast from the frickin' past, that.
What? A dead person? No! How did these ticks get in there? No, 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 no.
Stop freaking out, we've seen lots of dead people along the way. Keep your head on you, lassie.
So, it's really empty. That can't be. Where did they all go?
See it as a good thing. If they aren't here, that means they're not dead.
All right, I'm leaving now. I'll meet you at the shelter soon. Maybe it makes no sense if they're all gone, but I don't care. I'm coming. Please, tell me that you're finding any clues in the bomb shelter. Anything at all.
Magazine. There's a lot of cards. And the ace looks like a dolphin. The soft metallic hum. I'm not using many of these, so scrap up some of those flares. I've been picking them off the ground. Don't blame me, blame the Swedes. An apparel crafting station. Wrong password. Note says civil defense members have the correct password. Great. I am well aware that the rust is not good for the guns. Zephyr, would you like to have an aneurysm? Because let me give you an aneurysm. Well, this one's slightly less rusty. Bullet-resistant jacket.
Everyone has one of those sewing machines these days. If you know your stuff, you can make your clothes sturdier or more resistant. I'm sure you could find even more creative uses for it.
So am I just putting on multiple versions of the same jacket? So I was only able to upgrade my jacket as of the current time. Where's a weapon station? I see consumables. I see recycling. How do make the gun go bang more? You see, there's your first problem. Just trying to loot all the guns. Basic gunsmithing, people. Do the do. Contact information with Civil Defense among them.
Right. The Saltam Civil Defense must have coordinated it. So, if you have their addresses, check their houses. Try to find some documents or something.
Okay, I need you to chill. Things are going fine. Yeah, I don't see all just rust on my gun. I actually see some metal on my gun. So I think we're doing okay at this point. Yeah, that actually sounds smooth to use. Holy hell.
They can't be dead. They just... Oh, shit. All right. Talk later.
How about you use a gun? You feel like using a gun? No. Okay. Actually, Silo, if you're from that part of the world, do you know why some cars have a hood that opens from the back instead of the front? Whoa, frame rate. Why are you not happy all of a sudden, game? I'd rather climb instead of crawl under, but okay.
Justa, this is Anita. Where are you? The IPA has been going for minutes. I'm trying to get a hold of Peter to see if the army has contacted him, but I have the evacuation plan at my house, so call me as soon as you hear this.
Anita sounded really panicked on the message, didn't she? And she never panics.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure everything is okay. I am sure that everything that's going on is completely reasonable. And thus we don't have to be concerned about the matter. Nah, that's weak mode stuff, my dude. Robot dog, just shoot him in the fuel tank. It's fine. It's okay. Nothing wrong at all. Oh, hello. And... Huh. Hello, rifle. Nothing in the safe. That makes me upset. Valuable things, some Krona even. Nope. Flare. First aid kit. The light's not being on. So it doesn't take the lockpicks to, or like the little lockpick things that you have to open up doors. That's interesting. Guess all you gotta have is one and the skill and you're good to go. There's a bicycle. Sleep well, Shrapnel. And yeah, no, this game has very strong environmental storytelling. A lot of stuff is deliberately placed to reinforce the fact. Which helps add to the atmosphere. Gas. Well, a lot of the boxes have random loot. The preset items are very much, you know, always there. Such as the grenade shell I picked up is a DLC item because it has that arrow down. So... just a casual 40mm grenade. It's fine. It's okay. Doggo. Multiple doggos. Ah, trying to flank. Probably one more. That's a mill grate. Shot him in the fuel tank. We're fine. It's okay. Nothing wrong here. But yes, we like to call those failing your ballistic skill checks. Well, at least, you know, if we had to survive, looks like the population didn't take much of its foodstuffs with it, so, you know, we're doing pretty okay there. Falkrov, ring sausage, classic type, whole ring, $12.90. $12.90 for a sausage, yeesh, or how much is the krona worth? At least I think that's the, Swedish currency. Yes, would you like your dinner of simple first aid kits? Or their true name, crackers? And I guess if anyone can do a price check, I'll even take it in modern standards. The game's set in '89. But, what's $12.90 for krona to USD? Okay, if $12.90 is roughly about $1 a ring sausage, that's pretty fucking good. Podogar, 19. Betyani Pana, 19. Omelette, 19. Oh, 15. Salad, Krilik, Grisik, 19. Kotbular, Patasimos, 25. Baked patatas, 29. Baguette patatas. Breaking news. Iron Curtain collapses. Soviet unrest. Ingvar Carlson declares the Berlin Wall has fallen. Privyet. How's it going there, comrade? Hello there, Anubis. Ice cream cones, vanilla chocolate. Fill the freezer today. $12.50. Ketchup original, Binap original. Each, but the translation of the modern krona to the US dollar is that puts them at roughly about $1 each there, Anubis. And indeed, that is indeed things being well. I assume most of the work has been shoveling it out or fortifying it. So, about 12 chrono is $1. But okay. The car is floating. In a weird way. I know cars can float. But... okay. Nordic car magic. Also, why the hell are gas... These are pumps. Oh, these are for boats. Oh, these would be for boats. Like, at first, why the hell do they have pumps here? Then I realized boats. Especially since we're in archipelago.
I made it. I'm at the shelter now. Oh God. Everything's so awful. We're not gonna find them, are we?
Look, we're gonna take back Sweden one bullet at a time, so please use a gun and stop making me do everything. But yeah, understandable. Was it more space than you were hoping for? Less? How much room you got down there? And that's a machine right nearby. Someone turned their garage into a mini fortified bunker. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we call that a victory. I think ticks are inside. Those sound like ticks. Dropped. What's going on here, other than frame rate, because game's being a little jank right now, is that, anything that's electric, yeah, no. Oh, hello. Okay, so I went up to that castle and got... Oh. It's still kind of bad. Jesus. Well, I found a prepper's shop. But the basic premise of the game... Oh, actually... you know what? Yeah, I'll shove a suppressor on this thing by this point. You know what? It's working out so far. But yeah, the basic premise of the game is that Sweden after World War II goes, oh God, war kind of sucks, and went full militaristic to ensure that if another war breaks out like World War II, that they're prepared for it. We have come back from a camping trip, or wherever the kind of trip we were doing on a boat. We get hit by an explosive, boat gets rocked, we get back to shore, and now there's automatons walking all over the place. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going down. My home is my castle. Mit Urbenburg. At least I think. I don't know Swedish. But essentially, shit's gone down, and we're trying to figure out what the hell happened. Also, there's cyber dogs trying to kill us right now. But yeah, anything electronic-based, you do not want. Always rely on sturdy steel, metal, and bolts. We don't know if Skynet is the thing here.
Oh, you got the password for the computer in the bomb shelter. Let's try it out then. I need to know.
A list of things Peter Hammargren, National Guard counselor for the Sultaman Civil Defense, was meant to do, which he found in his office. The list includes the username and password for the computer in Sultaman bomb shelter. To do. Print out evacuation procedure based on Army requirements. 3 copies. Peter. Gosta. Aneta. Call Ostertorn's Condor Material AB to repair printer. Civil Defense computer. Change passcode to passcode 1 for safety reasons. Username still the same. Civ Defense. That's not securing your fucking password. I swear to God, if you change your password to password swordfish, something I'm not allowed to say, I will hit you with a bat. Had Lieutenant Anderhaug moved the weapons to the readiness storage as agreed. Write a clear note to neighbors about their rowdy kids again. Puncture their football. Feed cat. Except here's the thing, most people who are savvy will realize, or at least trying everything, will try a few things around that. It makes it harder for a machine to crack, but for people who think they're clever, all you've done is added about 20 password attempts. Home sweet home. Love him. Well, to be fair, Knifetail, common sense isn't. And this is why we always get utility perks first. Hardcore Overload, the ultimate collection. Ah, yes, just some, some napalm. Me and my homies love napalm. Flares. And some are stuck. The power of one. That is a lot of fireworks you have up here. Holy hell. Oh, I know why. They're budget, like the flares and the fireworks are budget pyrotechnics. That checks. Vasak Hansinto. Otio. Everything in its own time. Question is, why would you set off pyrotechnics in your own house? That's just a fire waiting to happen. But we're in Sweden! Also, hello, Satori. Been a while since we've seen you. Welcome, welcome. Door open. Form of the gun. Yeah, true. The Swedes really do love death metal. But still, don't set off pyrotechnics in your house. Oh, I thought it was the Swedes. So this house is basically barren. Well, you see, something burned down over there. Oh, I've got too much weight on. Maybe it's the 85 medkits or like 26 fireworks I've got in my back pocket. Well, I've also apparently got all the rare guns and bits in town. So I probably will stop stripping the place down, because I don't need to at this point. ticks inside. You're a disease and I'm the cure. Destroy 20 ticks. Oh, hold on. Aha. Get off my damn lawn.
Hey Anita, I know what you're thinking. Andreas never calls, but now that everyone's afraid of the Russians bombing us or whatever, he shakes in. Anyway, I was getting worried, and I just wanted... Never mind, I need to go.
That's apparently her ex-husband. Oops. Note from Peter Hammergen. A message from Peter Hammergen to Aneta. Aneta, I've printed evacuation plans on the computer in the shelter. Let me know if you want a printed copy. Also, I've changed the passcode. Call me if you need it. Well, looks like they finally arrived. They really slogged a distance to get to me, didn't they? How devoted of them. Casa ine te yan ishun? Don't throw in the towel. Another rival down the way. Crack and pop the lock. What do we got? Oh. You didn't die. There we go. Look. Oh, wait, what the hell? That thing's flying. Okay. So I'm going to guess that thing alerts other drones nearby and is there to essentially make a bad situation worse. Low light vision amplifier. Did I put that on my gun? This thing looks like it's bolted on. Oh god, it burns. It burns so bad. Full-on schizotech is what that is. Yeah, and here's that ammo thing that you were talking about. I don't think I needed that many fucking bits. Alright, let's shove some shit in here now. Oh. Oops. I'd like my binos. Like my adrenos. That works. Jesus Christ, I've got so much 32. I can't go through this much 32.
There you are. Good that you're not dead too. Let's check this computer. So, the Salthamn Civil Defense got in touch with the army, who asked them to bring everyone to Saltvallen. That's the sports field. It's really close. All right, you go on. My leg still hurts like hell. Riding a bike here was tough enough. I'd better stay and support you from here. But you know what? You and I are gonna keep trying. That's what Anita would do.
Can't make other bullets yet that aren't non-DLC, so we're just gonna keep on trucking. Fiend of the Naval Base. Yeah, I think that would be a good way of, you know, settling accounts for a day if I try to take out one of these quote-unquote rival things. I've got bullets. I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped, but, you know, we're gonna have some fun. So, when we get over there... I still say that the night vision add-on looks like a cancerous growth growing off the side of the, Wait, do bullets have quality too? I just noticed that there's like a small little, like, in the crafting, and now here it's got like a small quality symbol. Yeah, that house is just cooked. Saltvallen. Well, it's aware now. Yeah, the grass is meant to screw you, not them. I mean, I've got the handgun, might as well use it. Oh, ow. Ow! I'm okay. Oh, not coming in from that side. But yes, everything is made of explodium. Everything. The soccer ball. Yeah, just play soccer with guns. That's cool. The ball wouldn't deflate at all. Grenade launcher platoon. Oh, engineering regiment. Grenade launcher platoon. Okay.
Westland Command request. What? Who is this? All right, listen carefully. The situation is critical. Are you able to rendezvous at the command bunker Westland? It's a big military bunker on Södra Saltholmen. See if you can find a military map. We need to make contact with them. Over and out.
Hello, shotgun. It's shit.
Underhage, the evacuation is complete. Return to base, over. Lieutenant, we will lock Westland down in 10. What is your status, over? Underhage! God damn it.
My gloves are spotty again. There we go. That's staying closed. Oh god, that fucking soccer ball. Ah, yes, I will casually take, you know, world disintegrating lasers. It just makes me go fast. A map of the archipelago region, indicating an area where that could be where civilians were evacuated to. According to emergency procedures you found in the computer in the Civil Defense Office, people of Salthamn and Evilholmen were gathered for further evacuation on the Saltvallen sports field west of town. Blah, 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 blah. Not a whole lot relevant to the situation in the moment. So yeah, we're gonna go bully the rival, and that should be a nice wrap-up. Just to see how rivals look. I am sure it will be fun. Oktoberfest. Ah. Somebody's planning to go over to Germany. Hunter, prototype class.
The army? Really? Wait, I'll switch over to that frequency. This is Therese Knutsson. You have no idea how relieved we are to find another survivor. Over.
Corporal Pontus Kovac. I'm on my own, I'm afraid. The enemy has killed my entire platoon. I heard the same thing happen to several other companies in the archipelago. Over.
I know that thing's trying to flank me. Oh, it hardcore flanked. Happy Friday, NAF! With resounding explosive noise. That's not what I was hoping for. Yoink! Shotgun make me hurt.
Can you tell us what happened? Why hasn't the army fought off all these machines? Over.
Oh, is that him? Oh, fuck me. We are in a bad spot.
There were so many of them. I even heard reports of even bigger machines. It was brutal. Over.
Do you know who sent them? And have you seen all the people? Over.
Negative. No idea where they are from. I took part in the evacuation of all civilians to Westland before the attack, but since then, radio silent. Over.
Radio silent. Always be prepared, they said. Over and out.
Well, he's hunting real good right now. He's done. I think that one's in black. Yeah, that one's in black. Oh, good. Someone got stronger. I don't like that noise. I don't think that's the one I'm hunting, though. Yeah, that's Yakmanson. But yeah, happy Friday, Nas. All that's left is the weekend. What am I searching here? Don't want to burn myself on car. It's probably looking at this. Oh, I basically got all my ammo back that I used with my rifle. That one was using fancy rounds. Like Calmaray lure. Bread. Goodies. Pretty sure I sniped something in the field, though it may have not have actually died. Yeah, I don't think it actually died in the field. Well, thank you, convenient little walkway. Little stone statue. It looks like something... Oh, it's a jet fighter. Accelerant, no tack. Had some bullets on them. How much to salvage from a crashed vessel? Da-da-da, level up. I will take the salvage perk. Zero skill points gained. Oof. Alright, let's go get this bastard. Pop the Ultima Gavar. I don't need a turbo scope on that thing. We're expecting to fight something fairly big here. I still don't know how the military had so much trouble with these things. Unless they, you know, took out the majority of the big boys. There's our big boy. Notice idiots may be closer in the rearview mirror than they appear. Should have gotten the rest of them after us, shouldn't it? Take out the radios first. Some of them are going wide. Now we may be a little bit in over our heads. Oh, now they're firing gas at us. Try this fireworks shit. Ow, 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 ow.
Kid, I made it to Vestland's main entrance. Are you on your way here? Something's wrong. And I am unable to get in. I'll investigate while you get here. Over and out.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Take your fucking time, lads. It's fine. Take us a twofer. There he is. Well, time to get all this tasty salvage. I will say, it is rather pretty to see your carnage unfold. Or rather, the remnants of what's left after all this carnage. hoping for a few more bullets out of this, but eh. I have definitely lost track of where a few of my kills were, so hardy har, someone's gonna get those. Circle of life, circle of death. Ah, didn't strip these things down. Ooh, slugs. Oh, he moved up north. What, not attracted to the sound of Thor's hammer dropping over here? Well, whatever's over there, I can definitely strip down. Buckshot, flares, birdshot, dead guy, bullets. I am definitely going to need those. Especially with all the bullets that I wasted, you know, fighting that thing. Bullet. We like a bullet. Their radio's fried. First aid kits. 9mm SMG. More bullet. Creep up. What do we got? Pins. Submachine gun suppressor. Well, I have most certainly looted this thing. Now to see if I can't kill this thing, or if I'm about to commit a foolish action. Probably that. Ah, he's up there. Problem is he's at the top of the hill, so... and fade, hit and fade. Whoop. We have noticed, sir. Have your builds been working out? Good old Kerenzikov. That works! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought that was going to be. Plenty of bullets off of him. I think I got more rifle ammo than I lost. Oh, and just, you know, full-on AK. Neat. And this guy had AP on him. Or wait, was that AP I grabbed off the other dude? Because that may have been AP I grabbed off the other dude. M46 K-Pist SMG. Don't know what round it fires in, but I'll take it. Still, I was kind of expecting him to kick my ass a bit more, but, nah, I got him. I got him real good. But consider the following. You could be more bullet time. You can always go faster. So this thing fires in 9mm. Alright. And away we go. Well, since he kind of dropped that fast, I may as well go to the objective marker and then call it a day. Ah, fuck. That sounds like more than one. I thought fuel tank go boom make things stop. good to go. 44 hollow point. Yikes. It could possibly have a battery backup. Also, hello, Eddie. Something is over here. Really? I hit the fucking tree? Yeah, there is no hiding from the doggos at this point. And you're done. Nope. I have not played 2077 in ages and have not looked back since it done its patches. So I have got nothing good for you in that regard. Sorry. Whoop. Oh. Oh, hello. Indulge in some crunch. And he's done. Radio acquired. Crackers nommed. Bolt reloaded. Ass proceeding to go and do some kicking. He's gonna have to cross the hill. Or at least I'm hoping he does. Wrong wrong hotkey. There he is. Yeah, because your threat rating rises, I believe. So, you know. Fun, fun! 2.7 by 99 millimeter. Jesus. Big fucking gun. Should be something right near here. Once I've looted that, I'm gonna go talk to the person I'm supposed to talk to, and we are out of here. Saltholmen Bunker. Hello, sir. I don't see an obvious way into the bunker. And I don't see any way around the bunker. Also, very nice town. That's totally not a prelude to fucking carnage. I think I will respectfully leave it be. Well, it says this is a bunker. When I walked up on the place, at least. But I'll leave it be. I ain't finding a gun. I don't exactly see a whole lot of where I can go to go get said gun, so I will leave it be. Oh, the fucking right here. Military area. No trespassing. It is forbidden to enter this area, possess explosives, or take photographs without permission. The armed forces. Well, this thing needs power if I'm gonna get in there. So that's not fucking happening anytime soon. Oh. Well, and away we go. Someone smashed. Oh, hold on. Does this thing have a fucking combat blade on it? Jesus. Yeah, let's just go full fucking mecha on this thing. No worries. Ah, Atari controller is actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Empty safes make me unhappy. So I will be a quick second. All right. Now, what was the gun that he had? Looks like a shotgun. Strip it of ammo and drop that thing. Oh, wait, no, that's a nicer shotgun. Hold on. I'd happen to want the shotgun that isn't just, you know, as rusty as hell. Mistake was made. Okay, slightly less squeaky this time. Much more clack. A much nicer rifle scope. Looks to be a landmine as well. Keep a lightweight for the time being. Skeet! Get you some steel. Such a fancy hat. Such a lovely hat. Just at the weight limit. Which is why exactly I'm not gonna go over. Huh. Okay. Okay, but now we get moving. Command bunker. Cheese to meet you. fucking infrared. Alright, what have we got in here? Whole lot of nothing. Honestly, I'll probably leave most of this out here.
There you are. This is Vestlan. Obviously a highly secured facility. Grunts like me don't have the required clearance. However, those damn machines do. I've seen them. I had a look at one of the dead machines. I found this access card. It's damaged, but I think that's how they're able to get in. If you can find more, I think we can put together a complete access card and use it to get in. In the meantime, I'll keep trying to make contact with command.
Huh. Did he give me something? I'm going to guess that's their way of encouraging you to go roam about for a bit before getting into the base. As it stands, I think that is more than a thorough look at the game. So I will put it to the main menu at this point. And I shall thank you all thank you for all coming down. Hopefully you had a good Friday Eve. I think I'll just quietly bow out for the day, so have yourself a good evening, folks. Boy. Thanks for coming on down there, Zephyr. Cheers, cheers.